I Oh shit! I need to unban people. Okay, there. Okay, there. Sup? What's up? What's up? It goes. It goes. Yeah, I just got up, really. Shit, probably about an hour ago. What time is it? Yeah, about an hour ago. Yep, just chilling, starting to stream. I didn't stream all day yesterday. I posted a little bit of stuff, but I got you. I'm sorry I had to put the dog down. I've been struggling since last night. I wouldn't say last night, but night before last. It's Friday night. That's for sure. Oh, I got issues. I know that for a fact. I got issues. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get any better. You know, I've kind of been that way my whole life. There's not much changing going on there. It's fine. It's for the best. I'd be an emotional train wreck if I wasn't the way I am. Can't tell if that's somebody like making noise on the highway or is it a jet. Oh, it's a dog. I got headphones in. You can't see it, so it's kind of muffled. We're not plugged into anything, but all right. Chat says quiet. I'm sorry for other people more than anything. Clearly, I don't give a fuck. Do, 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 do. Quiet, peaceful last night. Pretty ass night sky. Too much light pollution or you actually see all the stars. Clear night sky. It's beautiful, man. It is beautiful. Ooh. Y'all stop touching yourself. Jesus Christ. Like, I unbanned everyone, too, and there's 14 people in here, and there's only one person talking. Y'all gotta quit touching yourself. Oh, my Lord. People just scrolling by are gonna hear me saying, stop touching yourself. They're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on in here? Yeah. What the fuck's going on in here? It's like yesterday when someone tuned by and I was like, angel's a dangerous game. I can only imagine scrolling through and just running across my own stream and be like, what the fuck is this? Look at it, half of them left. They got embarrassed. They're like, oh shit, he can see me. So how's everyone night going? Besides y'all touching your damn self. Stole your bike a week ago. Really? Really? I stole your bike a week ago. Where do you even live? Stole your bike a week ago. Really? You're gonna come in here and lie? And then not even respond either. Like, I feel offended. I feel offended. Why am I homeless? Because I tried to keep my streets clean from drugs. That's why I'm homeless. There's a brief explanation and description in the video if you want to check it out. And besides a bunch of basic Q&A answers in there. Y'all been up all day. I've been fucking sleeping all day. I'm up. I'm ready to go. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. Like, bro, out here like a crackhead right now. Yeehaw, boy. It's time to wake up. We at the butt crack of dawn. It's time to get up. Get active. How's my evening going? Charging my phone right now. I sleep all day. Jesus. I'll be honest with you, slept all day. I didn't do shit yesterday. Very little. Can you buy me a beer one day? Maybe. Bye, Ron. Maybe. If the Lord allows it, because I can't really drink alcohol. Not really. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible will take care of me. Pretty good. I've been out here in polar vortexes, Category 5 hurricanes. Like, I've been dry and untouched. So, how do I feel about fish? I love it. Why do I blame other people for my current position? Because it's other people's fault. Pretty sure when a job hires you and tells you to do something, you're supposed to do what the company tells you to do, not ad lib whatever the fuck you want to ad lib. You know, I'm not comfortable with cross-contaminating food. And if I catch you cross-contaminating food on the clock, like, I will call you the fuck out and tell you to remake it. You don't remake it, I'll walk the fuck out, motherfucker. I'm done losing my job over doing the right thing and y'all motherfuckers having a job out of pity. Like, I'm the one having to go around and make sure the fucking streets are clean of drugs, not the goddamn cops. I wish I had a fancy uniform, VA benefits, and fucking discounts wherever I went and everyone kissing my ass. That's to be a fucking stolen valor liar. Why don't you take accountability for your actions for just one time in your life? Like, sure, yes, I could have just sat back and let people cross-contaminate food be dirty, food get leaked on, all that shit. I could have let the drugs and people, the pedophiles and the wife beaters, all that go. I'd be a millionaire. What was my last job before I got fired? I worked at AutoZone. And then I got fired because I took a 2-hour lunch because the motherfucker threatened to throw my phone in the sink. And then I had to have my hair in a ponytail. Everyone else could have their hair down. They had longer hair than me. And then I would only work 1 to 2 days a fucking week. And every time I'd be in there, I'd be accused of misplacing every item in the store. And then they were trying to encourage me to steal because they were saying they didn't have cameras in there. And then I'm talking to one of my damn coworkers. He's telling me they got $2 million worth of product in that store. My coworkers were cool. My boss, loser. Fucking loser. All my coworkers were cool. I had no problem with them. I could shoot the shit with them all day. Yeah, so I took a 2-hour lunch, and I came back, and they asked if anyone want to go home early, and I was like, yeah, right the fuck here, because I'm about to hurt somebody if I don't. I will take one of those rotor blades, but went right up behind your head, son. Please. God damn. Wouldn't it's fine though. Like, I know my coworkers probably miss me because when the should be truck day, bro, I'd have that thing undone in like 30 minutes. Do I donate plasma? No, I can't. I'm homeless. You gotta have an address to donate plasma. I tried. But when they found out I was homeless, like, they were like, oh, we can't do it. Because if I were to donate plasma and I were to pass out and die in the woods, they can't exactly check up on me. Because they'd have to go through all the fucking woods, you know? I'm in the woods over here and I'm not there and I died type thing, you know what I mean? So, like, you gotta have an address. Or they won't let you. They from North Carolina. I appreciate it. Plus, people should be careful giving away their genetic information. You could be the cure to cancer, and if you donate that away, they'll take it, and you'll never get a penny for it. But I said, albeit you might not be the cure for cancer, but you just never know. She works in a chicken farm and gets paid $2 per hour. What country are you in? Do I believe in Dogman? I believe Dogman's just a werewolf, but yeah. I believe in the werewolves, the vampires, and, you know, the Wendigo, skinwalkers, sirens, and all that fun stuff out here. Am I all right? Lord willing, Twinkie, I am doing okay. Outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm 6 feet above ground still, so. And then after Friday night, I decided to take a day off yesterday. Had some realizations about myself. And I got fucking issues. I don't know if you have a car. I mean, I would suggest Uber or something, but you're going to have to carry people around. You'll make more money. But if you're living in your car, that's going to be hard to do. No, if I was 6 feet underground, I'd be dead. So that 6 feet I'm above ground, I'm a level to the ground. I get what you're trying to say, though. Do-do-do-ch. And then, hey, Owen. I'm about to say, I know no one's supposed to be here now. It's Sunday. They're closed today. Like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I shouldn't be seeing a shit ton of clown traffic right now. Yep. And they came back. What are they doing? Like, are you a chick? I mean, you can come pick me up. I mean, Jesus. No, come back. No, it's early in the morning. Let's get some breakfast. Are you a chick? I can't tell. It's night and they're driving and it's dark. And they had tinted windows. I'd rather not fuck the trolls. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna fuck something, I'd prefer it not to troll me. No, I'm at the Holy Spigot, as they would call it. I'm at the Holy Spigot. I have a bunch of spots, but like I got trespassed from some places out here, so it's kind of having to reset. And some of the trespassing orders are gone in some places, but I'm not trying to remind them that it's gone and I'll be back over there. You know what I mean? It's more or less, oh, there he is. Oh, he's back over here. Hey, burnt. I'm not a big beach fan, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I applied to jobs, I've already applied to this town. They don't want to hire me. Bro, it took me 3 years to get that job at AutoZone. And then they were being dickheads about it, like I already knew they were going to do. Vindictive pieces of shit. I'm monetized YouTuber. We're just going to keep growing this stream. We'll make this work. I'll Mr. Beast this shit. Content's going to be very, very shitty in the beginning. But, hey, I'll make it work. I'll grow this channel. I appreciate the $10 donation. It does. Every dollar helps. Probably need to take out my ego. Do I have a criminal record? No, I just have misdemeanors on my record, to be honest with you. I have skills. That's the problem. Well, it also doesn't help. I'm like the Gordon Ramsay, John Taffer employee, by the way. Like, no, I catch you cross-contaminating shit, or it's out of date, or like, you know, it's at not up to temperature or something, like, or it's been sitting there all day. Like, bro, I'll throw that shit out and make you change it and all that. They don't like me for that. They like to be lazy. They like to have a job out of pity. I'm gonna be honest with you. When we donate to the full amount as it's taken. When you donate, YouTube takes 30%. So out of that $10, I will get $7. YouTube will get $3, and then it's taxed as well. And then I don't get it till the end of next month. So whatever I make this month in September, I won't get until the end of October. And then whatever I make in October, I won't get until the end of November. Whatever I made at the end of August, I'll be getting at the end of this month. Kind of do whatever the fuck I want, be honest with you. Like Malcolm in the Middle. A little bit. Where the guy's like mad at me because I can do whatever the fuck I want and I'm over here like crying about shit. When he takes that like SAT thing, guy's like, you can be any goddamn thing you want. And here you are, crying like he's like some old guy getting mad too. Why am I outside? There's a brief explanation and description in the video. I am in North Carolina. I am 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. Hey, Bridget, how are you doing? Wait, no, you're a kid. Why are you up at 4:30 in the morning? Wait, aren't you a kid? How old are you, Bridget, again? Or am I thinking of somebody else that was in here? The biggest donation I got, I think it was like $300. I don't smoke crack. I don't do drugs. I'd prefer not to smoke crack with you. I'm not a ma'am, but hi, Jan. God bless to you too, James. Crack's fire. Careful, you're gonna get Hunter Biden in here. Papa with a brand new bag of crack. Papa's got a brand new bag of crack about to come back in here. Prefer blues for crack school. No, you're fine. I was just picking with you. I'm sure you meant. Yeah, I'm religious. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. Can we chill and me watch you smoke crack? I'd rather not be guilty by association. I mean, it'd be nice to have somebody there for you, so if something does happen, you don't die. But Lord Will and Burnt, again, thanks for the $10. I should have a good night. Do I find more like day to day? I just find people are generally nice and helpful. Try to be. You know, a lot of them are assholes, but they didn't say anything. Jesus Christ. Made from America. Am I wanting to be housed? I mean, yeah, I want a house. I don't have a Harley. Hold on. Did I rip anything? No, I didn't. Okay. No, gelato. No. Bad. Stop. How old am I? I'm 31. I've lived in North Carolina my entire life, by the way. I've never lived outside of this state. Ooh, papi. You know, you're gonna start speaking Spanish. Ooh, papi. Escape the North, go to South. Fuck South Carolina. They dumb down there. I mean, they ain't much smarter up here, but they dumb down there. No, Chloe. I don't have friends out here near me physically at all. No, when I look up and around, there's nothing there, and I keep checking, and there's obviously nothing there. It's just a situational awareness thing when me looking around. Hey. I mean, there's buildings and shit around me, but physically around me, no. Yeah, I just stay to myself. I don't know what people are doing. Like, albeit I'm afraid to even have a girlfriend or wife because I don't know what she's doing, but at the same time, like, that's why I stick to myself. For all I know, someone's gonna walk around and shoot somebody in the fucking neck. Bro, Gelato, you gonna get banned, you say one more dumb thing. Jesus. Ban him. Done. You're sorry I'm going through this. I'm sorry you're going through this. Damn near 4,000 or 5,000 miles that way, in that direction. Really more that way ish. Why not go into a local church? Because I don't like the local churches here. The local churches are filled with the people that hate me in this town. Yeah, no, if there wasn't so much light pollution, you could actually see all the stars. It's a clear night. It's a pretty night. It's a pretty night. Well, that's not a star. Down there. Sort of. Archula. I grew up out more in the country. I grew up by myself, really, more than anything. And that sucks, Blaze. Oh my God, excuse me. Whew, get that gas out, though. But yeah, I kind of miss those days. Obviously, my dad would still be alive, but like the days of the video games and shit and not having any responsibilities. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, I remember these when I was doing other stuff. I would figure out the distance. Why can't you give a donation? You over 18 in this chat, right? Okay. I ain't gonna demand money from you. Let's make sure you're over 18. Yeah, I'm an NC. Yeah, I got you, Leo. I ain't judging you for that, but it's not smart to not save money though. I can tell you that. So weird. Someone complained about it. I was asking questions. Oh, you're talking about tribal chief? It could be worse. Y'all could be asking me to stop smoking and shit. When do I sleep? Usually around this time, but unfortunately, I slept all day yesterday for the most part. Like, I got up before noon, and I was up for a few hours, and then I went back to sleep, and I just got up like 2 hours ago. So, yeah. Yeah, that is true, Blaze. At least we don't have AIDS. What do I think about who? I don't really have anything that special in my life, Archula, to really go back to for. Especially if I can't change anything. Is the earth flat or not? Are you being... Bro, come on, dog. We're not on a turtle's back. The earth's a globe, dog. It's a circle. It's a sphere. Is it a joke, Blaze? I'm failing to catch because my hair color. What's the most miles I had to walk in one day out here? 13 miles. Lord willing, Mysterio, I should be fine. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. But yeah, when I got out of jail, I had to walk back from jail to this city. This has 13 miles in itself right there. And then I like walked all around my town later that day and walked like pretty much that last 12 miles you need to get 25. I went to jail for a resistive shock delay. I told a state trooper to get his rip the ticket. He was writing out for somebody else to rip it up and get his ass back to the way station. Swear to God. Oh, I could easily eat animals out here and all that. I just ain't trying to hurt the ecosystem. I got food going to waste at stores. Yeah, having a home kind of sucks, Mysterio. There's only like little things it's actually like beneficial for. And that's just having like a physical address more than anything. Besides that, it's a toilet and then a shower. Other than that, having a home sucks. Well, no, and charging your phone. But even then, you can kind of find ways to charge your shit out here without electricity. But me, I'm 31. Oh, yeah, Kane. Them fucking meth heads be getting it, boy. If that drug's damn like 200 miles away, dog, they'll be like David Goggins out there, like putting David Goggins to shame. They'll be out there, boy, just like they gonna get them drugs, boy. And the way these days I see how security is around all these important people, bro, fuck needing a military. Just gather all the meth heads up and let them loose. The enemy fucking won't know what to do. They'll be like, oh my God, They just keep going. Do they sleep? Jesus Christ, Kane. Why do I think people are watching this? Because I'm an entertaining person. They hate me. They want to watch me suffer. They're touching themselves. Or they're in here to communicate with me. I don't know why people are watching this. Why do people do anything? But the DA in your district handles all your charges and then eventually gets promoted to being a judge and sees you, and then, you know, they threaten to throw you in jail. It's time to stop. I have a data plan. I'm a monetized YouTuber. And the question is, who gave your hobo ass internet? No, we wouldn't smoke. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I'm on a stream. I don't do drugs. Like, it's definitely not a weed legal state here. I can't just, you know, Joe Rogan that. Jesus Christ, Archula. I look like a hobo, not gonna lie. Well, what do you look like? And hey, Jason. Where's my phone battery at? Oh, sweet. I left my battery pack. Meant to bring it. Motherfucker. I appreciate you tuning in, Christian. But yeah, that's the most I had to walk. I mean, like, yeah, I went to the hospital, you know, after I was throwing up blood that one time. I went later on in the weekend. And they pretty much sent me on my way, and it was like around this fucking time. Like, I had to walk 13 miles. I got back by 7 o'clock. I left about 4. I got back by about 7. 8 o'clock. Me just casually walking, I can do about 4 miles an hour. Now, if I'm like trying to get it while I'm walking, like, nah, homie, I can do like 6, 8 miles in an hour. We ain't even got into the running part yet. No, I don't have. Please don't say brain rot words in here, Shay. But no, I don't have family I can go post up with. They either don't have room, the finances, so to speak, like just from the extra water usage, electricity, all that. And then, like, we've had a falling out since 2016 because of a cyber stalker situation. Me and my dad would always be arguing. We argued for the last 4 years of his life. And, you know, when the family would, like, meet together and I'm sure they would ask about me, it would be a lovely smear campaign on my name of, oh, he's going crazy. You know, he's yelling all day, blah, 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 all that shit. So a lot of resentment towards me and everything as well. So. Yes. I unbanned everyone. Why ain't I in bed yet? I just woke up 2 hours ago. I had to take a day off yesterday. Friday night, nah, man. I realized I had problems Friday night. Where am I outside? I'm at the Holy Spigot. At a building that's closed and not opening up today. Excuse me. It's Sunday. They don't open on Sundays. So I'm getting my phone charged while I can. And I'm gonna go hide back out in the woods like the fucking recluse I am. I don't want to be around other homeless people. They're gonna try to steal my shit. They're like, "Oh, you streaming with 14,000 people? Let me, hey, bro, like, dog, let me get some money. I want some crack rock." Like, nah, dog, I'm good. I don't want to be around those people. Or I'm asleep, walk away, come back, my shit's gone. Someone steals my license or something, and assaults me and kidnaps me. Where do I charge my phone? On the side of a building. We're in restaurants, like when I get something to eat. I'm well aware Jesus loves me, Jason, and I'm not on drugs. I don't know why you keep telling me to stay off drugs. That makes no fucking sense. Why you want me? Why, Shay? Hey, Daily Dose. Do I have a car? No, I walk everywhere. Jesus, Kane. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I got this monetized YouTube channel that is definitely helping me become financially independent and back on my feet. Outside of the standard trials and tribulations, Jason, I am doing well. I'm 6 feet above ground still. Do I want to hear a joke? Possibly not. I am sober. I'm not on drugs. It's like annoying. And people are going to come in here and ask, like, oh, what's taking you so long, like, to get back on your feet? Like, yeah, it would help if all you trolls stopped coming in here and telling people, like, I'm a drug addict pedophile or something. It'd be nice if you quit doing that and, like, AI-generated images. It'd be terrific if you'd stop doing that. Like, bro, if you're going to keep coming in here in my channel doing that, I'm going to do it to your channel. And we're going to go to the level of what you're going to, which is hacking into YouTube as well and bypassing the fucking word filters. So fuck all your moderators you have on your channel. They ain't going to do you no good. I'm going to have them come in there just spamming the N-word. Get you demonetized, desponsored, everything. I'm getting tired of it. Have it just fucking spammed on your channel everywhere. The amount of fines you will acquire, that sponsorship will be like, nah, drop them. Jesus, daily dose. Yeah, I get a lot of flack over the homeless shit, and I talk about my work history and everything. Like, it's annoying. And I've been being lazy as fuck helping America these days. They dumb as fuck. That Jeffrey Epstein list getting released. I'm gonna be honest with you. My dad blew his load inside my mom. And then I won the race to the ovary. That's how I kind of got here. And then 31 years went by. And then here we are, Christian. I'm doing all right, Baker. How you doing? Am I near a school? No. No, you don't say origin story. You're just trying to be me. That's gonna get you put in a 6-foot hole. Archula, I need y'all to understand. Look, I got 14,000 subscribers. If all 14,000 were to watch one ad, I would make $280. If they were to watch another advertisement, another $280. Another advertisement, $280. I could theoretically make $85,000 in one day. I don't get that much. Theoretically, I could get that much. No, I'm not trans. But with like YouTube Premium, I'll just get a percentage of that when y'all view it. But you know, other people skip the ads, got ad blocker. So like I won't get ad revenue from that. So like that's why I'm just growing my subscriber count more than anything. Because right now it's low from ad revenue, but donations are good. Rose, I don't know. I've had a bunch of people come in here and ask me am I trans. Like a shit ton of people. Like, oh, it's my favorite trans. Oh, it's the trans. And they started that since I told them, like, since I started telling my stream about a little bit about my story. Like when, back in my childhood, you know, everyone's freaking out about the gender dysphoria stuff. I was saying at least they had a choice. Because they were doing that shit back in my day. My mom had a friend, and her friend had a daughter, but her daughter was really a dude. Because we took a bath together, and she had a dick and balls just like me. Never mind, we had a classmate that had that too, because I was sitting there chatting with people and had somebody like tap me on my arm to get my attention, and like pointed and made me look at something, and it was another person that was like a girl trying to be, or a dude trying to be a chick. And ever since, like, I've mentioned that, like, they've come in and be like, oh, it's my favorite trans, all tran. So well, Rose, you know how some of those people are. They'll sit there and look like, a fucking Sasquatch, and they'll be like, I'm a female. It's like, no, the fuck you're not. No, my entire stream is actually to spread my political content, but I've noticed that the entire population is pretty much the same and like NPCs, and they don't like think for themselves. So, yeah. You talking shit to me, Cade, is a coping mechanism for you, because you've realized you've amounted to nothing with your life and you're wasting it. Jar, stop spamming. Then hey, Taylor, how you doing? Well, I said stop spamming. Like, and they can't even respond. Stream on Twitch? No, I don't want to seem desperate for money, Christian. Because then I'll be streaming on Twitch, and then I'll be streaming on like 5 other platforms, and then I'll have to show like my Cash App, PayPal there, and I'll just be doing too much because I want to grow my stream. I'll look like I'm begging too much for money. It'll be bad. It'll be sad because I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and then, that's why I don't stream on Twitch. Plus, I've had to deal with enough shit with YouTube. It's kind of annoying. I don't feel like dealing with someone else. You are spamming. Hello, Jar. Show, dude, I don't have tits. And leave my A-cup man titties alone. My man boobies. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't promote harlotry. Don't show tits. I banned him, don't worry. The worst? Can afford a phone, not a house. I wouldn't call any of them bad, but like, yeah, the only thing I've had happen out here is like people pull guns on me, and then I've had a group of people try to jump me when I was drunk as fuck. That was it. Hey, Tree Hive. How you doing? Like, bro, I like, dog. I was wasted that night too, man. I done finished my 5th Fort Loco, and I was going on to my 6th. How do I feel about the socioeconomic state of the world? I don't give a fuck about other people, Sean. I live my own life and do what's good for me. I give a fuck what social media is telling me how other people should be to me and blah, 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 blah. And how they should be living and, like, you know, they should have their big fancy car, nice house, be able to go like, you know, on vacations and blah, 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 blah. How old am I? I'm 31. The opinion on Scientology, a bunch of dumbasses. Yeah, Sean, it destroys individualism, in my opinion. Because what you can see right now, Sean, is if you're like rich, powerful, or like a wealthy in any way, shape, or form type thing, you know, you can get away with whatever the fuck you want. And, you know, they hang on your every word. You know, you fart, they're there to, like, breathe it in, like, quite literally with their nose directly on the butthole. That's kind of, you know, the socio-economics right now. For the most, well, no, the only necessity in the world, Rose, is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. But, Archula, I can shower, like take bird baths at a sink in a bathroom. Then there's, when it rains, I can shower in the rain. And if I do get to hang out with family occasionally, I can shower there. I'm in North Carolina, born and raised. Have I ever train hopped? No, it's illegal. It's a felony. Joker, there is a brief explanation in the description of the video of why I'm homeless. What do you mean, how do I see most people out in public? Fluoride. You Are America is a what? Ditto, I can debate. No, I will block you when you just start refuting facts. When you start arguing the fact 1 + 1 = 2, I'm wasting my time. And it's unfair for me to stay engaged with that person while everyone else is here trying to ask me a question as well. Appreciate it, Sean. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. How do I perceive other people out in public? Fluoride, I really don't give a shit. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, I wish bad on them and like them they drop dead, but like, I don't care. I don't know what the fuck you're doing today. I don't know. I'm a weird dude. I kind of don't give a shit what people do. You know, as long as it's within the laws and stuff. I don't care. I don't like people telling me what to do. And if you're not breaking the law, you know, and I'm not a cop. So like, I could give a shit. People are entitled to their opinion. It may be wrong or right. Who knows? But, you know, welcome to America. The way I go about life and the way I go about others. Let me see how many times I really have banned you. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I banned you twice. No, you've refused to accept facts. No, you can't handle the truth, and I just end up in an endless bickering match, wasting my time. How do I always have a charged phone? Well, one, I'm charging the phone right there. How many times for you? I don't know. There's some people who've been banned a lot. You've been banned 7 times, Rose. 7 times. Disagree on what? I'm not sure if they disagree on a lot, I say, because they don't usually come in here trying to refute it. How do I find food every day? I am a plant. I photosynthesize off the sunshine. It charges my AI synthetic reptilian body, which then therefore charges my phone. That's coming out in 2035. That's going to charge off the human electromagnetic activity in the body. That won't like take away, like harm your heart, brain, and other vital organs. I escaped from Area 51. Don't tell anybody. You're sick of seeing this channel? Well, hey, T, you click those 3 dots in the top right corner. You click do not recommend this channel. You'll never see me again. I don't care if I was famous Mr. Beast. You'll never see me again. How do I shower? At your mother's house. She's a nice lady. You should be nice to her, hey. Okay, I have a picture on my social media where where I got like no beard on. My hair is really short. That was like back in 2022, and then I took one in like a picture of me in 2023, which is why I look the way I do the other one. My beard's shorter and stuff, but the lighting's not as good out here for some reason as it usually is. Usually you can kind of see me better than this. Well, you're talking to the wrong person about that one, Nublon. I'm all for having immigrants come in here. Legally, of course. You know, I don't want to get rid of my theoretical Einstein and lose my theoretical nuclear poem. You know, if we would have never done Project Paperclip, like, no, we would have never took Einstein. Nuclear weapons would have never happened. That would have been a benefit for someone else. I know, Kane. No, I didn't make a choice to become homeless. Series of unfortunate events. Again, there is a brief explanation description in the video. If you click on the 3 dots in the top right corner of your screen, or actually on my profile picture, you can go to the description of the video, and you can read some of the basic Q&A there. It's a lot more complex than that, but no, I didn't make a choice to become homeless at all. I have a job right now. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Bro, Ditto, you're not even bringing anything up to debate. Like, look, I'll be honest with you. You literally, all right, on day 1095, you came in here. You said, so you choose to be homeless and not get a job. I know people are hiring right now. You just aren't trying. Then the next day you came in, you can't handle the truth. That's why you crash out and blame everyone else but yourself. Your negative attitude doesn't help. Your blah, 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 blah. And then you're like, I could offer this bloke a job and shit, not even sounding from America. Dog, who are you? You're just some random jackass scrolling through YouTube, trying to talk shit to me and like straw man me into thinking you want to debate or are winning this debate. You're not even debating anything. You're just refusing facts of why I'm out here. Which I told you for the trillionth time, the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. Well, when I was driving down the road, my car started malfunctioning and the wheels were wobbling, so I pulled over to figure out why the wheels were wobbling. Well, while I was figuring that out, there was a state trooper who had someone pulled over in front of me. They were trying to figure out what I was doing, and I'm pissed off my car's malfunctioning. So I tell his ass to rip up that ticket and get his ass to the way station, because they've been closed for the last year. They didn't. August 9th. By August 12th, 2022. I am on the way back from running errands and getting cigarettes and stuff, waiting for my mom to be discharged because I was taking care of her when she had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. And she just got out of surgery, and I'm waiting for her to get like discharged and all that. And I'm coming back. Well, I see another state trooper who has someone pulled over. Well, I don't stop, pull over, my car's not malfunctioning this time, and all that. I keep driving down the road in between the lines. I just roll my window down, though, and scream fucking faggot at him. Well, homie runs to his car, gets in his car, they light me up, they pull me over, and they throw me in cuffs, take me to jail, don't even read me my Miranda rights. Put me in the front seat. Then I have to call my mom from jail and tell her that, no, you're going to have to find another way home, and then you're going to have to get somebody else to get your car that is not only going to have to get you too, because your car is here where I got arrested at. And then the jobs, I've been applying to jobs out here the entire time, but it's like I have a felony. These people don't want to hire me. Wherever I work at, they cross-contaminate food. There's food beyond its hold time, or it'll be past its sell-by date, and they'll still try to sell it. Or there'll be like serious like hygienic cleanliness issues. And I've lost my job several times for bringing that up. Because I like a clean store. I like clean food. I don't like cross-contaminated stuff. Again, Helen Keller was giving out ServSafe licenses to shift leaders and managers and owners. Again, as much as I like to take accountability for my actions, yeah, I guess I should not want my streets clean. I guess I shouldn't want my food clean. I guess I shouldn't do my job. Again, it's a you problem, not a me problem. Your laziness is affecting my life, though. And it's starting to, like, really piss me off. But on August 12th, when I got arrested, I was in jail for 34 days. I got out September 15th. Yes. And I'm out here homeless. And if you have cross-contaminated food, you got to take a shit in the middle of the night. When I started making my own food and stuff, I didn't have to shit till the next day. My body could actually digest my food instead of having to fight a fucking infection from cross-contamination and all these germs. No, they do have to read it while they're arresting you, Baker. They always have to read it to you, even for questioning. If they're paying you down for questioning, they don't have to read it to you. And even then, they do. They try to sneak that one. They arrested me for resistive shock delay. It's disposed, so I have to fight to get it, like, in public view. The internet, all the cyberstalker shit. Yeah, it still goes on today. It's the internet, bro. My dad's dead. We just argued all the time. I'd be over here freaking out about a fucking cyberstalker situation, and he's been working all day, and he's like, I really don't give a fuck. No one in my family gave a fuck. I was over there freaking out about it. They didn't give a shit. They thought I was crazy. And here, hold on. Let me read this. Sorry about the lag, everybody. Yeah, no, they have to read you your Miranda rights. About the lag, everybody. Yeah, no, they have to read you your Miranda rights when they're arresting you. If they're just taking you for questioning, no. It's more like, hey, you're a witness. Can you, like, come down here? Or like a anonymous tipster type thing. It's more like of a volunteer. You're not even... You did it, of course. Yeah, they got to read you your Miranda rights. It wasn't like they took me down for questioning. No, they said I was under arrest. Well, hello. I wanted to move in. But yeah, Kane. So I've been at this shit alone. Bro, I slept all day yesterday. Stalkers. No, the winter will be fine. Yeah, it usually is. Buddha, oh my God, I made it 3 hours without having anyone come in with saying that yet, and you ruined it. If I went to the, what? Up? Huh? Well, I'm sure it was going on in my entire life, but like there was this stuff that was going on that became really obvious. After I'd like complain on the internet about like albeit I say I was never in a relationship, I'm just in denial. It was the one woman I had got out of a relationship with. I was going through like a little patch of that, and plus I was like at work, and some woman was like talking to me about her like guy troubles, and it just like got to me that day. So I went on the internet to like anonymously vent about fuckboys and fuck girls, and ever since then it's just been like a nightmare. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm pissing a lot of people off on my First Amendment right too. I'm over it as well. I mean, I don't condone open violence on people. I will say that, but at the same time, like, hey, like, man, it's happened. Like, your world can't come to a grinding halt just because he's dead. And I say that even if I were to have died that day. I mean, no one gave a fuck. flags wouldn't have stopped and flown at half-mast. There wouldn't have been a day of remembrance for me. And at the end of the day, I wouldn't want all that shit. Like, if you don't start paying attention to the other people, like, you know, because the school got shot up that day. If you didn't pay attention to that, you know, you ain't paying attention to Ukraine-Russia war, China, Taiwan, Israel, Hamas, never mind what's going on domestically in America. If you don't start focusing on everyone else and you try to grind everything to a halt, like, no. I will come back from the grave and beat your ass. Like, I'm dead and gone. My trials and tribulations are over. Like, this fucking shit clown show type shit is over. I get to go on bigger and better things, hypothetically, if I inherit the kingdom of heaven. So, like, you know what I mean? I ain't worried about shit, Kane. Bring it. They won't do shit. Yes, I know. I mean, it's sad. And then, like, the worst part is all the people that are false white knighting it. Like, you know, oh, you shouldn't have done that. The violence is wrong. People who are saying, like, condoning it. And, like, because you see all the people, like, reacting to the content of them, like, desecrating the memorials and stuff. And it's like, you're getting ad revenue and donations to this video that are not going to Charlie Kirk's family and the real victims that this is really going to affect, while they watch everyone on social media just his name and his image for money and ad revenue. They ain't giving them that money accurately, and then from the day it happened and every content on it from here on out and the rest of their life, and as long as that video's up on YouTube type thing, they ain't gonna do that. Kane, I don't care. Long story short, Jimmy. Oh yeah. Then I got them over there trying to start a war with Venezuela. I gotta keep them calm somehow so we don't go to war with them. I need the Jeffrey Epstein files released. I cannot have pedophile people in charge and have anyone serve under those people and go to war and leave their children at home to go fight a war for their kids. I'm not having pedophiles in control of shit and telling them anyone to go do that in this country. No, let's solve our own problems first right now, please. Really? Well, if I were to get a room every night, it'd be like $100 a night on the room. And then, like, that's the cheap ghetto motel in this town. And the one's expensiver than that, you know, you got to have the damn security deposits, you know. It's like $300 these days. Because you got to make that security deposit where you get refunded a few days later. And if you need like a room every night, you're better off going to like a homeless, like social services and trying to get like a hotel voucher. But usually all the other homeless people have like sucked that resource dry. Plus, I'm fine out here. I've been out here for 3 years. I've been through polar vortexes, Category 5 hurricanes, heat waves. Lord willing, I'll be okay. So other people may need it as well, is how I look at it. Jesus. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, I'm not a Trump fan. I'm not a Kirk fan either. Not a big fan of Kimmel, but I got issues. It's different. Other people, they're like crazy. I just got issues. Jesus, per week? Nah. I'd be lucky if they would give me that for per week. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Well, you got the bus. Oh my God, there's a lot of fog coming in. Jesus. Fucked up every bridge. I ain't fucked up every bridge. I've already answered this. I've already dealt with this question from Ditto. And I'm just on repeat, and I don't feel like repeating myself. Because you're just ignoring what I say and hearing what you say and, like, don't care what I have to say. So. I got you day by day. Just a suggestion, not a demand. I don't know the entire situation you're in, so I get it's complicated. Other people don't get that. I am doing something with myself. I'm a monetized YouTuber, and I'm for some reason having to tolerate your ignorance towards me. And I'm literally doing this channel myself, growing it myself, moderating it myself. Keeping up with everything else on my channel myself. I appreciate that, Willie. Day by day, they're not bothering me. They ain't proving anything. They're just proving how ignorant they are. And again, just making the problem worse. I am a monetized YouTuber. I won't deny I'm not I'm a dickhead for sure, but you're being the dickhead right now. Like a consistent dickhead. I actually try to be nice. Like you're a consistent dickhead. Okay, congratulations. You were homeless for 3 months. And then, hey, Nick, how you doing? I appreciate that, Kiri. In 90 days in the summer, working, so your coworkers let you stay out in the woods all 90 days? Mm-hmm. Sure, you weren't homeless 90 days. No. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Why don't you take your own advice and get a job at Popeye's Chicken? You're over here lying about being homeless, bro. I already know you were at your co-workers' houses throughout that 3 months, showering and washing your clothes, getting high, playing video games. You weren't homeless, out in the woods. Hush your butt. Nah, you didn't do it all by yourself. Come on now. And yes, I have claimed to be a prophet of the Lord. And I'm not going to cut my hair or trim my beard. No. I ain't rocking no brainwaves. Not even prophesizing anything right now, just chatting with y'all. Kiri, charging my phone and streaming right now. And kind of enjoying the fog that has came in. It's kind of beautiful. I'll be honest with you. Yep, sure. Yes, Jimmy. The whole community didn't know you were homeless out there. Yep. Sure. So you done bullshitting, Jimmy? I mean, I know I got my boots on, but please stop shoveling the bullshit. The weather's doing all right, Cody. You have shit on your... Dude, you got 21 subscribers on your YouTube channel, Jimmy. You have 21 subscribers on your channel. Yeah, Nick, I know. I'm in North Carolina, Kiri. Born and raised. Always lived here my whole life. I stream, Barnett. I appreciate day by day. All right, Cody. Have a good one. 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. No, Jimmy. Bro, I'm not. I'm not in Wilson, NC. I don't want the government's help. They're making assumptions. The government wants my help. And it usually gets angry at me when it bites the fuck out of my hand when I don't do anything. See I don't, dude, you got 21 subscribers. I don't care. What do you even do? But Kiri, I'm 2 hours from the mountains and 2 hours from the beach. Yes, I have 14,000 subscribers and 50,000 returning viewers. That is ever growing, Lord willing. And I was monetized a few months ago. You'll go live and cuss me out? I mean, you're already doing it now. Why waste your time going live? No, day by day. Because if I get a work van, you got to get rotors, gas, and all that shit. Not showing you my weenie. It's inappropriate. Bro, I'm not showing my weenie. Oh, yeah, Menace. God, why is it lagging? Jesus. No, I'm not jealous. I was just seeing if you had any subscribers. I mean, it wouldn't matter if you did. At all. Because anyone that comes in here is going to come in here with that same bullshit you're doing right now and fail to hear everything else. Else is failing you consistently, but somehow you gotta, that's your problem. You're surrounded by idiots, but that's a you problem. Oh, you chose that. You chose to be surrounded by idiots. They all trying to make it seem. Yeah, like, bro, oh my God. Like, it's just, they're so dumb. Jimmy, you have a job out of pity, my friend. That's all I'm going to tell you. You have a job out of pity. Yeah, my whole life, born and raised. North Carolina, baby. Menace, because they're assholes, and they'll be the same people to White Knight Charlie Kirk's death. They go, violence is wrong. Don't do that. And then they'll go right on to someone else's stream. You fucking suck. I hope you kill yourself. Like, oh my God. Hypocrite. As young as I am. Yeah, sure. Yep, keeping my streets clean of drugs. Yep. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get this person out of here. They are boring. Doop, 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 doop. And then I'll get yelled at. Oh, see, he blocked me. And they'll be so delusional. They'll be over there in their little funk music edit vibe. Like, oh, yeah, I proved him wrong, man. In their little echo chamber in their Discord or wherever the fuck they're going to go and babble. He banned me because I be saying things. Like, no. Waste of life. I'm evil? You call me evil, Kiri? That's fucked up. Why you call me evil? Nah, you ain't gonna be laughing at some things day by day. I can chase a lot of people off. Oh. Again, like, do I have to repeat it? I already dealt with it with Ditto. No, don't worry. It's people I banned. I know what they meant. They're talking about somebody else. Yeah, Jane. I have naturally curly hair. It's weird. I need to brush it. It's starting to knot up a little bit in the back. Yeah, usually there's hundreds of people in here. Usually, but like shit, when I got unbanned, I was not happy. I was mad as fuck when I got unbanned. So like like the first few weeks me being unbanned, boy, I was mad. So I kind of chased them away. They don't want to come back a little bit. They're afraid I'm gonna be yelling at them all. Y'all suck! Like, oh god, mad and fuck, boy. Wait, what? Huh? Decided not to listen, bro. I'm a monetized YouTuber, growing my stream. I don't know what shit you're babbling about, but I'm not dealing with your AI NPC script. I am homeless in North Carolina. Homeless in Rome. Maximus. Yeah. I think there's a lot of places that'd be cool to be homeless in, but you get money. Being homeless ain't bad at all. It's actually a luxury. I'll be honest with you, you ain't got all those stupid attachments with the house, the car, and a lot more on the go. What can actually be free, Kiri? Oh, never mind. The homelessness. I love the cold. You too, sober. Yeah, try to have a good one, Kiri. Oh. It's foggy. Yo, what the fuck? Ow. Thinking I got caught. Have ever Wait, what? It's the motherfucking... What? What in the fuck? Anyways. Banned. Shit, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. 6, actually. A lot. I know, Yasin. I am. They jelly. They jelly. That's all it is. Nope. It's a Russian Venezuelan Shia drone. We're dead. Boom! I am legitimately almost within range, I'm sure. I don't know if y'all can hear the afterburners of that jet up there. How do I survive harsh winters with layers? I don't use a fire. Like, albeit I have this jacket on right now, but I have a long sleeve I'll put on, a hoodie I have on, and then there's like a, it's kind of a thick jacket, but it's not as thick as like a Carhartt that I do have on above the hoodie, and then this Carhartt's the last layer. I will have 2 pairs of sweats on, and I got extra socks if I need them, and then I got like legitimate gloves if I need them. But other than that, I use like regular like thin gloves. My fingers eventually break through when I'm using my phone, but I use layers. And then I got a like ski mask that I can fold up into a toboggan. I am homeless in North Carolina. It can get negative here, for sure. I've been out here negative degree temperature. I was fine. I've been out here when it was like only like 1-digit degrees and it was like 20-mile-an-hour winds. That was warmer than a motherfucker in my shelter. You just hear all the wind though. Okay, day by day. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. No, I like the weather here. I'll be honest with you, if they hate me here, they're going to hate me everywhere, so it's not going to be better anywhere I go. It's going to make my situation worse. And then I make myself farther away from anyone who possibly may want to help me or could help me, you know what I mean? You kind of isolate yourself. I appreciate that, Yazim. Lord willing, everything is getting better, but and take it day by day, no pun intended by someone's username. Pretty much the plan, Kiri. Pretty much the plan. I do keep God first. God cracks me up. the only reason I've made it this far. People are like, how do you keep going? God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible. Something fucked up's going on, that's why I'm laughing at it. Because, like, no, I know they got me. Like, it's gonna be an adventure. You know what I mean? But how can people help me? By, like, liking, sharing, subscribing to the channel, and actually being a legitimate return viewer. I mean, sure, yeah, donations and the ad revenue is nice, but, like, you know, I care about my viewers more than I do money. I don't try to talk myself out of money, but at the same time, like, you know, I want money. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it. Because there's a lot of shit I want to do, I just can't do right now. So that's why the content's, like, kind of the same shit. I would play video games, but I don't know. I get tired of looking back on potato quality content when it should be a lot better. Albeit I'm homeless and working with what I got. It's just... and, like, I just need money more than anything. And just, like, viewers and stuff. Yeah. There's a brief explanation why I became homeless in the description of the video. If you click on the profile picture of me. Hey, Crystal Gems. Do I have a resume? Yeah, I worked a shit ton of places. No, I have a resume. I can do all that shit myself. And trust me, when I become I am a monetized YouTuber, but when I get more famous and more money, like, I'm still gonna do all this shit myself, moderate and all this and all that. Okay, Kiri, I appreciate you tuning back in. I ain't seen you in a while. What time did I go to sleep last night? Bro, I slept all day. Yesterday. I got up at like 10, 11 o'clock yesterday. I was up for a few hours, and then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 2 in the morning. Funniest memories of my homeless journey? What is this person doing? Okay, they're just out driving around being weird. What the fuck? Funniest memories of my homeless journey. I'm trying to think. Just a lot of shit I can't talk about on stream. Really, in reality. Like, these last 3 years have all been funny to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of other shit going on that I really don't want to talk about, but I kind of do low key, but at the same time I don't. But it's like funny. So I guess I'd say this like ever since I've got out of jail. Like, I don't know. It's probably been like the funniest memory so far. I do work. I'm a monetized YouTuber. How old am I? I'm 31. I'm from North Carolina. Bro, I'm not going to China, Blaze. Like, maybe if there was a diplomatic meeting, yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. Why the fuck we going to China? Well, for a vacation, but I got shit to do here. Can't exactly enjoy China looking at my phone and, like, you know, talking to people all day. Well, Blaze said we need to go to China. Bro, the moment I step out the plane, dog, even if I was going as a tourist, bro, the moment I step out the plane, I mean on the plane, I'm getting arrested the moment I get over in China, bro. They're gonna arrest me and fucking extradite my ass to Russia. I'm good. Pass. Yeah. I kind of like it here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sitting under a bridge? Well, I'm not under a bridge. That's cute. You'd hear the interstate, albeit it's early in the morning. There's still cars on the interstate. I'm over here at the Holy Spigot. Wait, there it is. The Holy Spigot. Dun, dun, dun. What's on the agenda today? To growing the stream and dealing with people like belligerently yelling at me and chatting with people. I don't know. Some people don't get it. People get really lonely and they'll go through the internet and like talk to some people. And it's kind of, I don't know. I've been down some days and I've went through Twitch and I've talked to people in the games they were playing. They made me feel better. Some of the things people are saying, I've kind of had the same thing with like other streamers. I don't know. So, growing the stream and just chatting with people. You want to talk about politics? We can. I got no worries about that. Well, I don't really get hotels every night, day by day. That's ridiculous. Do I need a Chinese boyfriend? No, thank you. No, thank you. I will take a Chinese girlfriend, though. She can't be loyal to the CCP, though. Xi Jinping. No. I want love, not war. Stop. EU politics. No, I don't sleep under the bridges. I sleep in the woods. If you want to see my shelter, if you go to my old content on to day 976, you'll see my shelter video there. No. Woman. I ain't gay. Woman. I'll make love and make babies, not war and chaos. Gonna have to make them saying babies. They gonna be too smart. No, let's not try some man on man. What is this? What am I dealing with? If I were gay, you'd have YouTube block me? Really? Bro, good luck, dog. I've albeit I'm doing it for other reasons, I've condoned Charlie Kirk's killing. They didn't take me down. I'm not confused. I'm just lagging. What? I like teenagers? Yeah, if they're 18 and older, sure. You don't care if they're my age. Like, what? No, I don't have a home now, Kelly. You won't adopt me. You give me a head patch, rub my belly, and feed me, I'll be a good boy. Oh, excuse me. I think if I remember correctly, looking at your profile picture. Can't tell. It might be somebody else. I could have sworn someone had was just in like their damn like bath towel. Jesus Christ, what are you doing with my tax dollars? I don't care, you gotta take a shit or something. Piss yourself, shit yourself. Ass you burning, bro, that's millions of dollars. I could have got out homeless with it. Yeah, crystal gems. Yep. Hit show on that. Like, I'm being dead ass serious with that. I just can't. One of those women won't commit though. I mean, it makes sense though. I'd feel bad to like fly all the way over, even though I just go on vacation and enjoy like the state. But like, bro, how hard is it to drive by in your car and stop and be like, "Get the fuck in, we're doing this. You're coming home with me, boy." And do your ass on down the road. All right. Yes or no? Yeah, I'm about to turn myself into like the fucking pumpkin latte. You can't do any on the round. I don't do food stamps. And don't worry about that other person. I banned them. He was asking me, do I want a boyfriend and all that dumb shit. No, it's not hard to find a loyal woman. It's really not. It's hard to find a God-fearing woman more than anything these days. Yeah, God-fearing. You're supposed to fear the Lord. Albeit, yeah, the Lord's nice and kind and all this, but the Lord's terrifying. I've prayed for things and I've gotten answers, and it's like, holy shit. Like, you know, That's going to be fun to be talking to the Lord about when this is all said and done and I'm no longer on this earth. God is terrifying. Oh, yeah, I pray for something that happens. Yeah, I'm still 6 feet above ground and I'm able to eat food the next day. And, and Lord willing, here on out, like, you know what I mean? God's terrifying. But awesome at the same time. Like, it's cool. I'm thankful. That's why I say I'm thankful to be 6 feet above ground right now. Well, you'll believe one day, Crystal Gems. And we had a funny story. No, if there was a guy, I'd be homeless. For sure. Oh, and you would see the difference. It's a lot better being out here. I'm going to be honest with you. That weather, that ain't nothing. Why shouldn't no woman tune in, Kathy? What'd I do to you? Well, no, like when you step away though, you get to see how much of a beast you really are. Because at the end of the day, like I go to the store for my food. Basically, I can hunt for my own food. You gotta hunt and kill that, skin it, gut it, thing, cook it, and then at some point you're gonna have to take a shit. You gotta wipe your ass, take a pee pee, all that. But at the same time, you're also not like consistently being gluttonous and just mindlessly snacking all day when you're walking around in your house. Because you don't really have a way to store food because you don't want animals in your camp. You have a lot of sealable stuff, but depending on where you are, yeah, you're running a high risk of starving 24/7. Nah, you ain't starving 24/7. I am sober. So, Kathy, why should no woman tune in? I mean, two can play that game. No men should tune in. No men or women should tune into your OnlyFans account. How about that? Well, nah, boycott our OnlyFans. Boycott it. No. Damn it. Will women get this over with already? Like, will they stop fighting me? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of fighting. They always want to argue. And she doing it on purpose. Stop. Pray to the Lord, Crystal Gems. That's your problem. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible. How many times I gotta tell y'all? Good morning. Wake up. It's a beautiful day. Kathy. Hey. What'd I do? What'd I do? Get in here. Say something. I ain't banned you yet. Why am I homeless? It's in the description of the video. No, she over there. Look. Nah. She trying to make me look bad. Nah, she just mad I ain't into her. That's all it is. Huh? Well, I've already I've explained that situation like 20 times already on the stream since I've been streaming. Huh? Bro, I'm not pulling my dick out. The fuck? Dude. Israel would be free the moment Hamas surrenders their guns and releases the hostages. Israel won't, like, be at war anymore. Not young enough, Kathy. Huh? Bro, I'm not a pedophile, dog. Y'all got me confused. Dog, I don't live in Ohio. I live in North Carolina. See, look at that. And they're pushing that shit. Like, bro. These people getting the fuck out of my stream. I'm gonna ban these people. What servers for this? They already blocked them. Lois. Who the fuck's Lois? I ban everybody, Cass. Activity. Oh. Like 6:30-ish? Nope, 6:18. Huh, that's cool, Crystal. What am I doing? Growing the stream. Hey, Brooklyn. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment on my hair. Oh, excuse me a burp. And then, hey, Jen. Hey, animate. Dog. I'm in North Carolina, bro. I lived here my entire life. And go come in at the beginning of the stream and be like, do something with yourself. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Like, why you ain't this yet? Bro, because y'all are spreading dirt on my fucking name. You all down and you all would all die. I'm going to be honest with you. I swear to God I would. Over there confusing me for someone else, and I can't exactly report Google and be like, yes, take that down. Because people need to know that about that person. I don't want it associated when you put my name in the Google search. You play with nunchucks? I play with nunchucks as well. Well, need freight workers? Well, go hire those illegal immigrants. They seem to want to work for you. I mean, you bit the hand of your worker. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm monetized on YouTube, buddy. Those freighters about to go on strike. Demand the Jeffrey Epstein list. I walk. Yeah, sorry, Brooklyn. It's a potato quality stream somehow. On a 5G phone with 5G service. Oh, I have nunchucks too. I said, hey, Amy. Yeah, Crystal, they're glasses I got at the dollar store. They're in holding right now. With like a bunch of my owl pictures and shit. Got a bamboo staff and everything. Yeah, but it just gets boring after a while. You gotta, like, bro, I'm gonna want to hit somebody eventually. I'm just sitting there doing all the nunchucking shit and throw, like, you know, all around. I'm gonna want to whack. Someone comes walking by, I'm gonna want to so bad. Just whack up. Who knew 2 sticks and a chain would be so much fun? Yeah. Creeper stash? Oh no, bro, you got the fancy cop mustache. You gotta get that 70s cop look going on. That's all it is. The creeper stash. You know, you can't call it a creeper stash. You gotta eat a donut too, boy. And you gotta get them old like aviator shades, and like, you know, with your big old mustache. Oh. It's Rob Zombie. Dig through the I try to be Brooklyn. How old are you? How old is everyone in the stream, by the way? Okay, them not answering's making me uncomfortable. Yep, taking too long. Nope. Ban. Took too long. Not even sure what the fuck Elijah's babbling about there. I mean, the stream's made for 18 and older anyways, but like, you know, if you have shitty parents and don't have parental control through. Hey. Yep. Bro, it's a kid. They can't be in here. We do not talk about childish things. Good. You don't need that virtual ID dumb shit. That's all you need, the parental controls. On the verge, needing a what? Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. What? Okay. Seems wackadoo. No, I don't want them in the channel at all. Gone. They're a kid. They don't need to be here. I don't need no legal issues. I wouldn't even let my own daughter watch this. Ooh. Maybe the good stuff, but not the bad stuff. Oh, crashing now. I'm gonna be one angry girl. I swear. Boy's gonna be in trouble. It ain't gonna be like, bro, she's gonna be knocking people out, bro. Yeah, Zach, I'm Lord willing, I'll have a good Sunday. Nothing. I don't eat breakfast. It starts your metabolism. Then you're hungry all day. Versus eating at lunch or dinner. Yeah, you're hungry all day then, but you eat then at those times, you're full all day. You eat breakfast, you're going to be hungry all day. You're going to be hungry after you eat breakfast, you're going to be hungry after you eat lunch, and then you're going to be hungry after you eat dinner. And then you're snacking all in between. Probably Amy, or they're in jail because they committed crimes and they had outstanding warrants. That's what usually a lot of people are doing out here, homeless as well. That or they're being trafficked, one of the two. And what do I think of the government? The government's a double-edged sword. It cuts both ways, with or without it. It's kind of like the TVA. Without it, there'll just be nothing but chaos. You can just look at history as the government was slowly forming. And all the bullshit man's capable of. So, but then you have the assholes in the government that abuse it. You know, become power-hungry tyrant jackasses. So, it's a double-edged sword. Not much. Oh, I gotta stand up for a second. It's killing me late. Jesus. Oh, it's a nickel. Fell off. Nah. Shouldn't be doing all that. What? Here, Slim? Yeah, but I feel like it's a bunch of druggies and people that had outstanding warrants and, like, you know, they got arrested. And if anyone was like a true law-abiding citizen, they were just homeless type thing, you know, they got a fucking civil lawsuit against the state that they can win, and then they're practically out of homelessness, and then they'll have more money they would have had working all fucking year for the last 5 years. So, kind of works itself out, just due to the wrongful arrest and all that. Never mind technical kidnapping at that point. Because if it's an unlawful arrest, it's practically kidnapping after that. Because you've put them in cuffs and, like, all that. But I don't see any unlawful cases so far. I'd have to look into it because I'm sure they're going to censor a lot of that. You know, I'm not seeing, like, you know, last I ever saw, you know, they had like 600 something arrests, and I didn't see any reports where, like, you know, the news lines where it's like, all those arrests were unlawful. You know what I mean? Like, no, they were legitimately arrested for, or were hiding from. So, like I said, I'm sure there's a few in the mix that are there, but, like, you know, it's unfortunate and all that, so. Because you ain't going to recognize some of those homeless people when they, you know, if they actually do cut their hair and do all that stuff and, like, you know, are in cleaner clothes and all that now and all that. You ain't going to recognize them. Like, if I were to shave my head and beard off, y'all, it would be, y'all, oh my God, y'all would not really recognize me. Like, what the fuck? Who that? Who the fuck that? Yes, Hab Slim. Hey, White Dove. Oh. Bro, they're on like the sides of buildings and shit. Outlets are. I'm not sure exactly what country you're in. Just go there when the store's closed. And like, you know, try not to interfere with the business. Just go there when it's closed, though. Because then no one's like seeing you there and it doesn't really matter. I'd just go find somewhere there's like low traffic. You know what I mean? I wouldn't chill behind a gas station or something. You're asking for trouble at that point. You know what I mean? A dollar store type of glasses. $1.37, baby. I look like I'm dripping. I'm dripping with that Dollar Tree. I need to get my $10 watch from Walmart. Hey. Dollar Tree. Cheaper. Yeah, I wake up hungry too, Crystal. Technically, I do break my fast, though. I do eat something when I drink soda. You got all the sugars and shit in it. Oh. Yeah, but no, that's way too much activity. Yeah, they're like $20 for a shower these days. Why are people like just like slowly driving down the road past me? And like people will go like a little bit and then they'll circle around and then like they drive really slow. It's like weird. I mean, I get during the day and shit, but like hanging out like at night, no. I wouldn't even be in near the outside woods, man. No, it's just way too much activity. Someone gonna come through and you're gonna have to deal with something for sure. Definitely not a campsite where you could like just wander off from it and walk away. No, they're $20 here in North Carolina. They went up. They were like 12, $13 back in the day in 2020. Plus, I can shower in the rain. and take bird baths in a bathroom. And then I got a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got 14,000 subscribers, 50,000 returning viewers, and I'm ever growing, Lord willing. Yeah, Lord willing, slowly but surely I'm getting there. Dude, you're tripping. I was told this from a trucker. Hey, motherfucking trucker. Trust me, you're $20. Don't contradict someone else in their job and what they do and deal with every day. I'm in North Carolina. I've been here my whole life. It's gonna be boring. Okay, I guess Crystal left. I appreciate that, Phil. Hey, Angel Watcher, how you doing? No, I'm in North Carolina. There's a brief explanation in the description of the video. No, YouTube has that other person there maliciously. Or Google does. No, I prefer being out homeless. No, I'm homeless by a series of unfortunate events. But I definitely don't want a trailer. I'm not sure what in the reference of a trailer you mean though, like something a car, like an actual like mobile home. That's why I'm like, no, I don't really want something I need a vehicle for. I have no problems living in a trailer. Like, songs rank cockroaches everywhere. Oh God. I had sensory deprivation after that. No, I don't have a homeless girlfriend. Women don't like me. They all think I'm a pedophile. That's the word on the street because they confuse me with the other Matthew Golding. That's there on the Google search when you look up my name. God forbid they look at the Canadian dancer named Matthew Golding, or the person who owned Dockside Dolls named Matthew Golding, or like a Australian journalist named Matthew Golding. Nope, somehow the pedophile Matthew Golding from East Providence is like there above all those other people. They did it maliciously. And it's really hurting the channel because people are like really pushing that and spreading that defamation. And I can't exactly like point at Google and be like, yeah, take that down. Albeit it has nothing to do with me, but if you take it down, then you're like covering up pedophilia, and then it just makes me look worse. It makes it all look worse. So it's kind of got to stay there. Albeit it has nothing to do with me, they try to make it seem to do with me. And they've been doing that for a long time. For months now. I mean months. So no, I don't have a girlfriend. And that's not exactly an oops, sorry moment where you can like reverse that. Yeah, I know they serve the devil. And that's what's really hurting my channel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can say some controversial things. How do I get food? From restaurants. I can chase people enough away enough on my own. I don't need people to spread lies on my name. And then they have the audacity to come in my stream and be like, oh, you're still homeless? Oh, it's like, bro, if you don't stop defaming my channel, you're not going to like what's going to happen. I'm trying to be a homeless man with money, yes. Slowly but surely. I just got monetized a few months ago. And then I was banned for like half the month. The month I got monetized, or I got monetized at the end of the month. I fucked that up. And then I had to wait a month. And then I was banned for a couple of weeks. So I didn't make as much money as I could have. And then July is like the one month where I like got all month, where like all the earnings all month. July was like my best month, but then like I was banned for half of the month there earlier in August. But yeah, I got 14,000 subscribers and like 50,000 returning viewers, Lord willing. So slowly but surely I'm getting to financial stability to get out of homelessness. And I get so tired of these people coming in here being like, oh, get a job. I have a job. Like you're about to go doom scrolling through YouTube and look at other people who live really well off YouTube. that were right here in their journey at this point, and I don't remember you going in their channel being as derogatory as you are to me, and actively trying to cancel them, and literally like hacking YouTube to get through the chat filter to spam the N-word in my channel. No, I need them gone. I'm telling you, it's over. Like Michaela Raines killing herself. I mean, everyone kills himself. I'm not trying to just idolize her. Everyone kills themselves because of internet trolls. There's a lot of people who do. And like Michaela Raines' death should have been like a wake up call for everyone. Can I pop a titty? I'm a dude. I mean, men technically do have tits or pectoral muscles, but anyways. I don't know, Phil. I banned him. Oh, I'm well aware the Lord gives you not more than you can handle. That's for sure. I'm doing just fine. I mean, I got my trials and tribulations. I just don't like bitching about them. As you can see with that brief stream with my mom, I don't talk a lot about stuff as she was just blah, 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 blah. I'm a very private person, so. This is true. Smoggy. It's a weird phenomenon. I appreciate that, but he's still getting banned. Yeah, it's something you gotta call a cryptozoologist about and cash on. Somehow they don't fart, burp, pee, poop, nothing. They're like a walking platypus. I'll be honest with you, bro. It'll be like, what was it? The swap or whatever. When they change bodies, they pissed in the fountain. You laying in bed while she's taking a shit. Like, yep, I married that. You hear the plunk, 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 everything. The. Yeah, yep, I married that. I hear feather turds. Hey, birdies. Hey. Y'all stop that fighting. Good morning, babies. Yeah, but if I do that, I get yelled at. I'll be begging too much. I'll be begging then, Phil. I'll be begging then. I'll be begging. And I don't think it fully fits in there. I think it cuts it off. Oh yeah, no, that's what the viewers like to claim. I'll be begging too much then. Yeah. That's what the viewers want. Like, bro, albeit I'm saying it and they're going to kind of be trolls about it now, but dead ass. Yeah, I don't know if it's fully in there, though. If you can fully see it or it's got dots on it. But boop, that way it's in the chat at least. Well, I got it in the description of the video. Oh. Well, I don't know if the triple dots are there or not. There we go. I am in North Carolina. I was never in Florida. Yeah, Phil, but they call it online e-begging. But it's okay when other people have a YouTube stream and then they got like a Twitch stream and then they stream on other platforms and then they got a Patreon and then, you know, they got their own Cash App, PayPal, GoFundMe. That's okay. The trolls kill me. Yeah, but can you see the full thing? Is there any dots up here? You see dots? Yeah, I can't have it there. It's not the accurate one, then it's not going to be accurate, so. I don't know if y'all can see the poll completion, but we'll leave it there. That way it's in the chat. So, yeah, Phil. I'm going to figure out what? Do what better? I'm confused. Hey, Dav, how you doing? Yeah, the Cash App and PayPal is more direct. I can get access to that immediately. YouTube, I have to wait till the end of the next month. No, if you type it out in the chat, I can pin it. If I had a house and like an actual computer, I could be on a computer right now and have my like account in there and type it myself. But you know, I'm working with what I got here. Well, one reason why the Marines won't leave me alone. This dude over here be like Jason Bourne and from a fucking phone. And he's just sitting on his ass all day and what? Who the fuck is this guy? Get that man a gun. Bro, they'd be like Rip Van Winkle. Whatever that fucking dude's name is in Shrek over there. If I was ever signed that thing that day, sign it. They're gonna be over there like, Gee! Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Don't no, do not put my Cash App and PayPal on your TikTok. I don't need people confusing that. Rumpelstiltskin, okay. My bad. I keep getting that wrong. Yeah, ain't TikTok going bye-bye? Or did dumbass say he wants it? Was I up all night? No. I slept all day. I was up for a little bit yesterday and I went to bed. I didn't get out till 2. What? He gave it back 24 hours. What? Kiri? I sleep out in the woods. I'm trying to figure out what Kiri's talking about over there. my God, that's so much dead skin. What the fuck? Yes, I'm really homeless too, by the way. I already answered that. Banning apps. What? Oh. Oh. Dude. I say we don't need that shit. Oh my God, see? Like, it's gross. There's just so much dead skin. No, I'm in North Carolina. No, you're fine, Kiri. I lag all the time, IRL. I'm a blonde. You see those memes about the person who laughs at the joke 5 minutes later? That's me. Have I been married before? No. I've never been married. I don't want to mention. Well, it was a clear night. Now the clouds came in. I gotta put on weight. These pants are too sliding off of me. Got sweats under these things too. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's popped my knee. Oh, dude, come on. Shaman boys. Yeah, I make money from YouTube. No, I'd rather be. I want to get married. Shaman boys, who the fuck is that? Huh? I'd prefer to be married to a woman. That'd be great. I don't give a fuck about arguing. I mean, it kind of be annoying, but hey, it's not every day. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have like places like Planet Fitness and like truck stops, but you can shower in the rain if you're out in the woods. A through Z discussions, but it's usually just a bunch of people yelling at me and degrading me. So, yeah. Divorce you evil, though? Yeah. Damn. Sorry it didn't work out. That's like, I'm kind of single by choice right now, but like, I'm really, like, that's one reason why I'm really single by choice. I'm looking for the right woman because I don't want to waste my time. I need to pee on my foot. I don't need to pee on my foot. Do I believe in God? Yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. Bro, what kind of question is that? As a personal question you do not have with somebody. Bro, my fungal cream will cure it. What the fuck is that clanking thing like that? Oh. Lord willing, Ghost. Again, A through Z discussions. We can talk about politics, religion, games, movies, what's going on in the media. It just depends where the conversation's going. I could be dealing with a bunch of new viewers, so it's a bunch of basic Q&A, and I'm on repeat. Yeah, I heard about Charlie Kirk. There's a brief explanation and description of the video. If you were to click the dots in the top right corner of the profile picture. Yes, I'm actually homeless. I don't care for GTA 6. Just like Battlefield 6, I don't even care for that. There are so many good other Battlefields they could have just added to. But they keep pretty much remaking the same game. And people keep gobbling it up. Again, it's in the description of the video. If you click in the top right corner here where the 3 dots are, probably can't see because of the sky, or the profile picture, wherever the hell my picture face is with the eyes. Yeah, I've been homeless out here for that long. When I first got out here, I didn't have internet access, so it wasn't like I could record it. They're trying to see if I laugh again. How long I've been out? Oh, yeah, that's a troll. Do I know how to craft? Yes. More boring people. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, they were talking about the other person. Whoops. What the hell did they ask? Again, it's in the description of the video. Let's see, I'm not repeating myself 50 times. I've been streaming for last like 3 hours, 4 hours. I am North Carolina. I don't want to continue my career as a Uber driver. I would be a monetized YouTuber. Well, I could do Uber and YouTube at the same time, so. Oh God, it's the O'Doyles, though. You better hide. Where's Adam Sandler? Get down. Take cover. The O'Doyles are here. I'm hanging in there, Leverett. Morning and undying. Did I lose my place during the flooding? No, I had to go through the hurricane out here, homeless. I was more on the remnants of it, though. I'm like 2 hours away from Asheville. It knocked a few trees down and everything here. Am I cold? No. The O'Doyle's rule is what it actually said. You can't punch a hurricane. Bro, no. I prefer God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Fair enough, Leverett. Yeah, they got fucked up more because of that dam breaking than they actually did from the hurricane. All that extra water, that's going to soften the ground up so much. Well, Christianity will too if you read it wrong and misinterpret it. And forget where you sit at in the pedestal of that bigger game there, which is you're jack shit, you're nothing but ash and dust. Because as you can see with the woman about to get stoned to death, and Jesus Christ is like, yeah, you who is free of sin, cast the first stone. So, but, I live on a forgive them, they know not what they do policy. Well, we know not what we do. I don't care how righteous I seem or look. Some people are like, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It'd be covetous to assume I do. Because most people just shame the gays as it being an abominable sin. They don't recognize that beating and raping a woman is an abominable sin as well. They refuse to acknowledge that one. Because that makes them look bad. And I'm be honest with you, 99.99% of the women I talk to, I guarantee you, or if they even come through this chat, they've been raped. At some point in their life. Yes, SPS. Jesus loves everybody. Morning, fat tarts. Yeah. Morning, babies. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Never guess why he's homeless. Okay, what's the word on why I'm homeless then? NCIS, which one's that with? Is NCIS the one with the white dude and the black dude? Or is no, that's Criminal Minds with Dharma and Greg guy. Trans NCIS. What city am I in? Bro, I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. I think Mrs. Doubtfire. He's on the show. He's like, "Good morning." In the words of Porky the Pig, pa 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 pa. Piss off, Luke. Nah. I don't even know who that is, Kiri. Like, let's go catch some gnarly waves, dude. Like, bruh. I don't hang out with other homeless people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hang out with myself and only to myself. I don't have any friends. Associates, nothing. I do all this shit myself. Like, no. I don't know what other people are doing, and I don't want to even be any way like associated with people. For all I know, you have a bad day and you go shoot someone in the neck. Like, nah, homie, I'm good. Nah, I don't play with that shit. No, I don't hang out with other homeless people. Or other people in general. Just no. I will stream on YouTube still, though. And victimize each other. No, there are other homeless people that are actually causing a problem, but the cops are lazy as fuck and don't do their job. The problem ain't homelessness. The problem is cops not enforcing the law. You know, if somebody is on the sidewalk camping there, it's technically obstruction of traffic. You know, they're pissing and shitting on that sidewalk in front of people. That's public defecation. Doing drugs, ticket. Littering, ticket. These are all ticketable offenses. And if you keep getting repeat offenses, you can be a habitual felony. And then you're in federal penitentiary. Albeit it was a misdemeanor. If you do it enough, you'll become a habitual felon. So it's the cops not doing their job is the problem, not the homeless. Because Americans are literally one $400 unexpected expenditure away from being homeless themselves. 55% of America's labor workforce is wage, which is anywhere from $7.25 to $15 an hour, which is only $15,000 to $32,000 a year before taxes. No, I'm not ever getting a haircut. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way, where I don't cut my hair, trim it, or my beard. Fertilization, huh? No, agreed, booties. But the problem is they won't go to the rehabilitation center. I'm not queso. Yeah, I do need to wash my hair. I ain't washed it in a while. Need to brush it as well. But don't tell me what to do. No, I'm not homeless by choice. Series of unfortunate events. Bro, you're not fertilizing the concrete with your shit. You're grossing everyone out. I'm in North Carolina. I'm a monetized YouTuber. That's my job. Oh my God, here they all come in again. It's annoying. Trolls. No, but there's no reason to arrest somebody who's not doing drugs and all that. If they can abide by the laws, it doesn't matter if you're homeless. That's a you problem-ish. Yeah, they got services to help you, but like for all I know, you want to live out there. I don't fucking know. Welcome to America. Do what you want. You're breaking the law. There's no reason to arrest somebody not breaking the law. Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to how to, like, they don't need to ban homelessness. Because that's a denial of public land. That's what you pay taxes for. Public land's yours. You can be there. And if you're going to deny somebody public land, they deserve just compensation for it. And if you're going to deny public land in an entire fucking state, you're talking about like $1 million payout for anyone that becomes homeless. Like, if there's public land and there's people that don't want you to show up, like, no, and I ain't doing anything wrong, you gonna have to pay me to not show up. Plan for today, growing the stream for a little bit longer. It's almost. See what's going on in the world after I get done streaming. Check the news, all that good stuff. Damn. I don't use Wi-Fi. I got a data plan, bro. I have a 5G phone on a 5G data plan. It's just my internet's being throttled. Anyways, banned. Oh my God. All these people, there's explanation in the description of the video, pilot. Yeah, Kiri, 7:30. Where I'm at, no. I could go through it today. It's not that hard, pilot. I typically hide out in the woods most of the time. I'm out of sight, out of mind. I got family, yeah, it's just complicated. I appreciate that, Dean. Morning, Fat Dog. Yes, good morning. Yeah. Yeah. Morning, babies. No. If you want to see my shelter, it's back on day 976. I pretty much have a tree that I bent over, tied to another tree, and I took my tarps and just basic A-framed it. I could have went more hardcore and like put the sticks and stuff and like leaves and then dirt on the leaves and then another layer of sticks, then leaves, dirt to like really insulate it, and then tarp to really insulate it and waterproof it. But it's a quick 5-minute shelter. You literally take a tree, pull it over to another tree, tie it, A-frame the tarps, you're good to go. Because depending on the angle of how far you pull down the tree or put it up the tree is where you're at the height of your A-frame and whether or not you can walk into it or you kind of have to crawl. It just depends on the shelter you're making. And if there's a bunch of other trees, I've got it right there in the middle. Okay, apparently I'm Thor now. It's back to original days, at least. Not really, Cody, because I'm not really like being obnoxious. Cops really only bother me when someone bothers them. Because usually when a construction crew or something comes through, they'll see my camp thing and they'll put a note there to let me know they're on the way through. Well, you're going to have to pay a property tax. Gay? Okay. Get it. You're gay. I don't care. No, I am in a city. I ain't out here homesteading. Yeah, but you have to pay a property tax on it every year. I cut my hair. That's just a troll. Are you kidding me? I cut my hair? That's got to be a troll. Or a bot. Yeah, it's a troll. I got you, Jeanette. Yeah, I'm going to keep pursuing the monetized YouTuber thing, though. Nah, Kira, you ain't answering any questions for me. I appreciate it, though. I mean, again, what's your tax plan? What's your foreign policy? Can we talk like, bro? Oh, get a job! Yeah, I tried. They don't want to give me a job. They don't want me to advise them. They're doing politics. They don't like. No, why wouldn't you want to work from it? You get paid really well. You get great benefits. Nuke's coming. You might be a high priority to be in a fucking bunker. People are dumb, bro. They want to be a part of that matrix really hard, as they would say. I started at McDonald's and I worked my way up to owning a store. Took me my whole damn life. And this is all I've done with myself. Now I can sit on a pedestal of judgment. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I'm sorry. Charlie Kirk avoided me like I'm Voldemort. Everyone does. I appreciate that, Jeanette. You have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, I appreciate it, Gary. Same old shit, different day. People have no accountability for their actions, but tell everyone else to have accountability for their actions. Then I apparently don't work and all that other stuff. You know, I don't see any of them pushing for the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files because they don't care. They're pedophiles. They want that shit to go away because they want to fuck kids. One reason why Trump keeps bombing Venezuela, he's trying to start a war. Mm-hmm. There are so many comments I have on the internet saying release the Jeffrey Epstein files. With like the amount of responses I've actually got to that, there's so many people saying no. Or like trying to shift the blame. To keep it like covered up still. It's weird. It's like creeping me the fuck out, to be honest with you. The Mossad files. They getting released. frat alone, I almost feel like a civil war is going to start because of it. It's going to start because they don't get released, and it's going to start because they do get released at the same time. Just the level of distrust and outright disrespect on every level and aspect of the government that was like in on it. Oh God, no. I'll be honest with you, I don't think they're gonna have a day in court. It'll be like a damn Iraq, bro, and be like a Saddam Hussein type shit. They will be purged. Like bang, 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 bang. I know. It's got to get released, though. I'm ready for it. I don't care. They can go. And at the end of the day, if you release the entire list, everyone gets implicated. That'll change the Ukraine-Russian war, I'm sure, if Vladimir Putin has to be anywhere on that list, or any other foreign leader. Change a lot of shit everywhere. And then people would have a little bit more respect for America, because it's like, yeah, here's your country's pedophiles. They are doing this shit. Here you go. You're welcome. Thank me later. And then, hey, Ballard, how you doing? Yeah, Ariana, that's creepy as fuck. That's creepy as fuck. Oh, yeah, Jesus won't forgive you if you don't protect the little ones. A cigarette. Oh, and Kiri, my family's around. Just, again, there's not a lot of space for finances. And then, like, me and my family's situation is kind of complicated. I'm in North Carolina. Whack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. They're going to release it, though. Liu Yang. You're in Georgia? Cool. Yeah, Kiri, it is. Could be worse, David. No, you can't edit that list. It's got to be everyone, though. You can't edit it. Because if you don't put everyone on there, that victim can sue. Because then you're denying their crimes happened. Albeit, they have paperwork saying it happened and everything. Video evidence and all that. You can't exactly alter that list. It'll get released. It's against my 14th Amendment right, that's for sure. Albeit, I have rights to all this public property. It's not it's not illegal to be homeless in California either. Like federally, it's accepted everywhere, which is primitive camping. So if that trash you find and shit, albeit it may be a tarp, yeah, you can use that. And like the sticks. Primitive camping's allowed federally still. Homesteading's banned. What some people believe. Huh. Camping in the city? Well, it's not illegal to if you're like camping if you're in the woods, it shouldn't really matter. If you're on a sidewalk, it'd kind of be obstruction / loitering somewhere, depending on where you are on the sidewalk. Okay, Serena. Have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, no, that's illegal. That's unconstitutional. No, that's what you have the right for public land. And if they're going to deny you public property, they have to give you just compensation. You can thank Teddy Roosevelt for making sure we have public land still. So people could go hunt, fish, all that shit, camp, and enjoy the Americas. And if they wanted to, like, albeit, it's still a frontier, and it should, like, Alaska's so underfunded, they try to lie and say it's like a great state. Like, no, that's a frontier state. It's a national security risk in 2025. I would be honest with you, you're going to have to rely on Canada a lot more to defend Alaska than America will be able to. All right, Nick. Because I would need it to take a boat or a plane there. And then, like, avoid Canada, because I'd have to get a passport and all that, which would cost money and take even longer. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there's parts on the Canada-U.S. border. There's no checkpoint. You can just come right through. It's a road. You can literally see a picture of the road. It goes right into Canada. Right into the U.S. And then you can't exactly build a wall across that border because you're on mountains at that point. And then you can just dig a hole under it. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't dig like a fucking 20-foot deep, like, anti-vehicle trench that nature could still get out of. Like, you ain't driving a car through that, nothing. And then if you dig a hole, you gotta go 20 feet down anyways first. And you gotta go further than that, because if not, it's gonna cave in. They'll pop out into the trench. It'll just been easier to dig a hole. And to deal with all the EPA bullshit, just seriously, like, slope it to a point where nature can still get out. I mean, albeit you could walk out of it, but, if you have, like, cameras there monitoring that trench and setting off the motion sensor, no, you'd get to them. It's going to be a big-ass slope they have to get up to anyways. Bear crawling. They're going to be tired when they get up that thing. Talking about something. Been a lot cheaper, too. But am I getting a National Peace Prize? No. Am I getting a Freedom of Medal? No. No. Would have been easier, but because you first got to go down the slope side and then back up it. The tempo over here, I haven't even looked. It's probably like in like 60s. It's not 100 degrees. How about that? I am a monetized YouTuber, Kiri. No, that's 81%. I'll be right back. Love. Jesus, why you keep calling me love? Who are you? I love the cold, though. I love the cold. And then, hey, Selena. Right. Yeah, I know hairbrushes work better. I got a hairbrush. Thank you, Pablo. I'm well aware. Where am I living at? North Carolina. What the fuck are they all honking their horn for? Shit on their cars. Be good birds. Poo-poo on their vehicles. Nah. So watch out. They might try to shoot you. Feather turds. Watch out. But shit on their cars. Be good birds. You'll pray for me. Don't judge me. I appreciate it. Pray good things for me, please. I need good things. Not bad things. I'm looking around and enjoying the so y'all can't see on the side of the camera and stuff. Damn fucking hawk or falcons killed all birds near my woods. Or chased them all away. One of the two. I don't get to see them. Need the crows to like group up and just jump it. Hey, from America. Yes, I am. Well, I'm American, but yes, ancestrally, yes, I'm Scottish. No. Not that I'm aware of. My dad's dead. Who's my dad? Hey, Sheila. The fuck is Orkney? A country? Hey, Lori. Oh, shit, there's 46 people in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hope you're all having a blessed Sunday today. You know, feel free to comment, like, share, subscribe. I greatly appreciate the support, but no pressure. Oh, God, the zombies are out. The zombies are out. Oh, no. I'm in North Carolina. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Okay. Hi, from North Carolina. Do I like NC? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, yeah, I had the microphone muted. I mean, it's not illegal for people to walk down the road. I just didn't want them to get caught in the background on the stream. That's all. I don't know. They were being weird. Like, guess I thought I was going to rob them or something. They saw me and they were like, oh shit. They stopped, but they kept walking. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I won't be able to see it forever. I'll be in the direct sunshine, so I'm going to be into the stream here pretty soon. We can just move to the other side of the building, but yeah, I've streamed enough today. Okay. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate that, Lori. Yeah, I'm thankful I got pretty hair. Thank the Lord. Jesus, that's a lot of cigarette smoke. Ash. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, McCarthy, I'm not ending the stream anytime soon, but you have the blessed rest of your day. Yeah, I smoke too much. Yeah, I'm going to be going soon, but not this moment. Huh? What is she babbling on about? Again, it's in the description of the video. No, I just don't feel like repeating myself 50 times. King Goldilocks over here. Hilarious. Statement you were talking about, Kiri. You deleted. Matt's fine. What? Nothing. I'm in North Carolina. Yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. Please help. Your account's been... Why is it lagging? Oh my God. Get out of here. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here in a little bit because the sun's getting like unbearable where I can't even read the frickin' chat. Trying to put my hand up. But yeah, I do believe in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible, though. Hey, I appreciate that, Lori. Lord willing, I should have a great day. Whatever that is. Oh, whoops. What the fuck are they doing? Oh,